Testing, testing. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We have other tournaments we're going to start as well. We've joined this one a little bit late today. And it's going to be breaking a bit. I'm really sorry. Terrible timing to start right before the break. So it looks like we're ahead of 2 stacks here, one of which has won a bounty. So that's something. King 10. Nice, Taylor blinds. And that's break. Okay. See you 5. Wow, I didn't get much extra time. Hey, C's, poker time, baby. Woo! Yeah, we've got another one starting in half an hour, I want to say. And then a third one starting just after 8. There is one at 7. Maybe we could join. Oh, Duthan, baby. Oh, hello, Ace King. Look what you're bringing me, Duthan. Look what you're bringing me. 71 months at tier 2. Absolutely amazing, Duthan. Thank you, sir. Woo! Great to have you here, mate. And thank you. Happy weekend to you too, man. Hope we've all had a good Saturday. Thanks, Veli. Good to see you, mate. It is... There you go. We get called and we miss, and it's quite a bad board because it's quite middling. There's quite a lot they could hit here. All right. I guess we're drawing to a jack. Saying that, we could represent the queen, couldn't we? Whatever they called with on their turn. Yeah, nice. Our representation works. And we take it down. The only thing we were risky there is if the queen made their straight or 2 pair. Other than that, it was probably pretty good card for us. An overcard hitting on the turn is usually pretty nice for you as the aggressor. Not a big ace this time. Thought we might get another one. Not even a suited ace. What is this? What even is this? We have a slightly small blind in the short blind. We have a slightly short stack in the small blind. God, getting things the right way around in sentences, man. It's not for me. They've also got a bigger bounty. They've knocked somebody out at some point. Veli, it is up to date. So, thanks, Cease. That's good of you, man. That's good of you. So yeah, it's up to date. What I've had to start doing now, because I've got a limited amount of tickets left, and there just isn't enough tournaments to fill a session, is I'm buying into some 50s by myself. So, the $124 reward from a 50 you made yesterday isn't on the gold pass. That was just me buying in. The was it $80 in bounties and another $80 or $70 in prize that we won in the other $55 yesterday was again me buying in. So yeah, we won well over $200 yesterday. Nearly possibly $300 that isn't on there because it was from me buying in. And I think that happened before I went away on holiday as well. So gold pass wise, I'm on a little bit of a slump. But me buying in wise, we're doing absolutely fine. And I did fine before we went away because we had the 560 that was a ticket. So we did fine before I went away. We just had a bad run yesterday. We had a perfectly fine run yesterday, including my money. But simply regarding tickets, we had a bad run yesterday. We were very, very close to pulling it back, though, because the mystery bounty one was a ticket. And if we'd made any mystery bounties... Hello, Top Air. If we'd made any mystery bounties, then... yeah, we'd have really come away more than all right. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're bounty hunting. They could have King 10 or Ace 10 here. They do have Ace 10. We're in a lot of trouble. That was a bit of a cruel card for us. We don't hit the Queen. Oh, dear. You used to be able to rebuy in when you were below a certain amount, but I think that's gone out the window now. I could be completely wrong. Right, well, everybody's going to be calling us for a bounty, so we need to really pick our cards here. Just any two big cards, like that Queen 10 again, would be great, but we can't just go... We can't try and blind steal on 6-4, because people will just call for the bounty alone. Yeah, we cashed 3 tournaments last night, after failing in one tournament 3 times. But the 2 of the 3 were not from tickets. Oh, I need to open the window. Sorry. I thought I'd done that during the break. Sorry, Mitch. It's another warm evening. I'm not taking it easy on myself, that's for sure. And Mitch has decided she wants to sit on me so far as well. So, making me even warmer. Yeah, see, after saying it last night. Yeah, I should go for that, shouldn't I? There's a classic pub sign that used to say, liquor in the front, poker in the rear. Doesn't quite work with my stream, right? But yeah, when we poker hard is good. If I wasn't such a PG channel, I think we'd do that. It's really good for betting sports, Epic Bubble. That's how I can afford all this poker. I was going to raise this, but not with a raise before us. We get out of the way. Saying that, I'm so desperate. Nah, I still think we got to wait for the right spot. I don't know whether I was going to rebuy into this. I don't know. We've left it really late because we started the stream so late, sadly. Is there anything else that I could join that I wouldn't have joined otherwise that isn't already been running for 2 hours? So 18 minutes to the next tournament. There's a turbo $27 in 3 minutes. Should we just... Well, yeah. Should we just join that? I'll accidentally make a comeback in this now. We can 3-table if we do, right? It's a turbo. Let's go. Words are always so hard. It's the worst thing about streaming. You have to do words. Just having a look at some Star Wars Unlimited cards I ordered. Didn't spend very much on these. They were all like 10p each. Might have made a mistake buying that one, but for 30p it's fine. Just realised it might not work in the deck I was intending it for. Okay, so on the left now we have a $27 turbo bounty tournament. That other card, That's a Rock, was perfect for my deck. Does stuff when it gets discarded, which is what my deck does. Ace-2 suited. No. The 3 of hearts is perfect. But it ain't much without anything else. Saying that ace high on this board's not the worst. 4 for a straight. A pretty reasonable straight. Like, there is bigger straights out there, but they're not super likely. think with that kicker being so low, we just check this down. I think we're losing. I'm gonna call. I think we have to call, but I think we've lost. Yeah. Oh, I've been moved table on the other one. On attack, reveal the top card of your deck. An opponent may pay 1. If they don't, draw that card. Oh, that's nice. Your opponent's not going to want to pay 1 very often. Oh, for goodness sake, how have I ended up waiting so badly for a hand that we're in for almost 400? All right, let's just go for it. We got live cards. I'll take it. We've hit a 6. They need a queen, and they don't get it. Or a jack or a nine. I didn't have time to get that out. Oh, baby. Or a diamond to split, actually. Thank goodness it wasn't a diamond to split. And now we got 4s. Is this the comeback? This could be the comeback now. Oh, we're dominating King 2. They haven't hit yet. Oh, baby. No club in sight. Wow. Two 4 flush boards and nobody had it. Oh, my goodness. What a return. Do we go for it again? Nope, because they have. Yeah, That's a Rock is so good. Actually, 2 of those cards are amazing for the deck I'm building. I have slightly erred in buying the 3rd, I think. What did we have again? Just a... I don't think we got much of this. No. Oh, okay. Would have hit the 5, but now there's a lot of hearts. Rizzo finally wins a hand. Congratulations to them. King 10. Rizzo's literally raising every hand. This is crazy. Seems a shame, but I think we've got to do this. They fold. Let's go. Let's go. On attack, discard a card from your hand. Amazing. Please tell me that's a lightsaber. No, it's got pictures of lightsabers on it. There's other stuff in this deck that I might want to put in that wants lightsabers. So this looked like an lightsaber because it's an upgrade. But it's called Battle Fury. I think it's more of an attitude. It's like you're upgrading an attitude to one of your units. Oh, and then the Kylo Rens that I somehow lost. They are good. They are good, the Kylo Rens. Okay. I gotta decide whether I'm making the deck a Force, slightly Sith-like deck. Mainly Force, though, Force users. Or whether I'm making it Underworld. For any of you. You don't have to be Star Wars Unlimited fans as such, although that would help in understanding that, but just Star Wars fans in general. If you really know your Star Wars, I've got to either use Underworld characters for one theme or Force users for another. Pretty hard to know which one. I thought it was going to be Underworld, and then I checked like the last few Force-related cards that could go in the deck, and they were so good. I was like, nope, I'm right back to not having a clue which I want. I can't believe how much we're back in the the Eliminator. Is this another 1,000? Do we get a fold for the big blind? We do, for another 1,000. Should not have entered the $27. No, I don't mind. I don't mind. So we're going to be three tabling in words again, Rick. In about 10 minutes. 15, yeah, 10 or 15 minutes. I think it's 10 minutes. Oh, King 10, and they've raised us. I really need to sort my HUD out. I haven't moved this around since we moved tables. Oh, yes, please. Okay. Ugh. Okay. King 10 is it a king? Sorry, I'm ruining the king hitting with an ace out. Also, people could just have a better king right as well. It's a shame there wasn't another spade. I think it makes that call a lot better, but I think we had to make it. We were getting insane odds too. And now we've obviously got a fold. Gosh, it starts you pretty short stacked in this turbo $27, doesn't it? Maybe it'll be a blessing we get knocked out. Alright, HUD sorted out. Mostly. That'd be better there, actually. Mostly. I'll leave it on these two tables because the $27 turbo and short stacked, so we might just get knocked out super quickly. There's going to be a lot more action on these two than the $55 that we're starting in a minute in the short term. And then once we get knocked out of one of these two, we'll move over to that. Yeah, see, yeah, nearly started and then ended there. But yes, the multi-table madness has accidentally begun. Talk, always more poker, baby. Great to see you, man. Good evening, Zetok. Oh, the crew's coming in now. Fiendish Fairy. Let's go, baby. Let's go. So, sorry, on the left should be the non-turbo. That's the $100. But we entered it late, so the blinds are currently big anyway. We've pulled back from a very mini stack there. And on the right is the $27 turbo, so the blinds are currently low because it's only just started, but they're going to go up a lot quicker than they would in a regular tournament. Plus, they might be low, but so are the stack sizes. The starting stack sizes are really small. It's only words, but words are all I have to take your heart away. Sorry, that was slightly more in the style of the Boyzone song rather than the far superior Bee Gees song, but I cannot sing like Robin Gibb for the life of me. He is a one of a kind. Not that I could clearly sing like Boyzone like you just heard, but I'm miles and miles off Robin Gibb. He is such a unique, wonderful singer. Ireland have produced many wonderful musicians and singers over the year, but we are still allowed to hate them for inflicting us with so many boy bands. So if Keith comes in later, give it to him. It's entirely Keith's fault that we grew up having to listen to non-stop Irish boy bands, in my opinion. Even though Keith wasn't alive for the majority of it. And a few girl bands as well, right, to be fair. Well, this is a close one. Now I've got myself in trouble. Let's take a card, because we got some runner. We got a runner and a royal flush, right? So let's take a card. Don't like that. I've got a call, I think. They block a bet. I always love to shove a block a bet. I think they got ace queen, though. I think they got ace queen. So I'm just going to call. Oh, they got ace jack. Okay. So it was the king that was a nightmare. Hitting two pair was the nightmare. And but we didn't know. And thankfully, we got away with it. Wait, I said it was a blocker bet. They went last. Why did they bet 40 on the end? You can't block from last. That makes no sense at all. But, okay, we've gone from a bit down to a bit up now in that one, so that's really good. Very glad of that. Well, the comeback slowed down a bit, hasn't it? We're big blind now. Need to be careful here. Ace 2 beats Ace 8, of course. Good old poker. Yeah, we were back over 10,000, but if we're not careful, we're going to slip below 8,000 here. Big blind next hand in the turbo. $27. Not that it matters too much. We've moved tables. Oh no, a defendable hand and a limp. Okay, we love the limp. We love the limp when we've picked up a defendable small blind. No, Zetok, if we made one mystery bounty yesterday, we'd have broken even. We tried and we tried. We could not make a mystery bounty for love nor money. So we ended up $100 down, just over. Oh, this is a horrible call in a way, but I think we're going to get amazing value unless someone pulls out a very dirty re-raise, in which case we can get away. Just very quickly capture the third table. I'm not even going to do the info for now. Oh! Ho, ho, ho! Okay. Let's go. Bring it on. We got a straight flush draw. We got an open-ended straight draw. We've got a flush draw. And we got a gut shot to a straight freaking flush. We've already been called. We would love another call. We're getting crazy value if anyone else calls, as long as neither of them have a bigger flush draw, which would kind of wreck us. No, okay, they've got top pair. There it is! Woo! They could have redrawn with a club, so I was celebrating a bit early there. But we've hit. We hit both, except for not the straight flush. Saying that, the six of clubs was fine, because that was the one that gave us the straight flush. So if the six of clubs had came, we were fine. We are up! We've come back from 1,000 and something chips to being up in this tournament. Oh, baby. Oh, no! Oh, no! I've just folded, and there's a... Well, okay, no, it isolated, so I did... In the end, I would have had to, but I didn't even concentrate and realize that there was a 700 stack. I'm annoyed at myself for not concentrating, but it didn't make any difference in the end. Ace 7, yeah. Good job. Good for them. King Jack. The crazy Rizzo actually folds. Ace 9, take the blinds, great. Ace-9 suited on the... oh, just before the blinds go up there. On the other table. Ah, but there's been a raise. We're on the button. We could probably call. We could call. We could call. Oh, a 3-bet. No, we got to fold. Boo! Boo! A $9 bounty. The biggest bounty in the tournament at the moment. On our table. But more chips than us. Only by a little bit, though. Gosh, they are slow in the new tournament. Like, there's hardly any hands being played. I'm just folding, and then everybody's taking forever over getting the hands done. We have now, Seask. We have now accidentally made it back. It's official. Yeah, you're welcome, Vlam. I need to check the score there. That doesn't sound good. Great to have you here, though, man. Thank you. Runner Royal Flush would have been something. I'm sorry that that's not what we got. My apologies. Bit worried about this flop on table 3. We're going to continuation bet, but I got a bad feeling about this one. Congratulations. That was not for me. Not the flop we were looking for at all. Oh, ace-10 suited. Great. Let's raise that one. Checking on table 3 for what it's worth. A very rubbish big blind hand. Darn it. Check raised. And we've completely missed, so yep, sure. Have it. Oh, we win the table 3 hand somehow. You should have seen that. That was a whole load of rubbish for us. was going to check. Sorry, I was trying to check something, and then I got a message I wanted to reply to. 1 second. Oh, Queen Jack in the button is something. Not anymore. It's an old school 2.5 raise. That's what we get for playing $27. People making old school raises. It's probably enough to make me fold this, where I wouldn't for slightly less. Job done, 2.5. Job done. We are back in it, Doothan. I can't quite believe it. I can't quite believe it. Thanks, Talk. Thanks, Talk. Oh, good afternoon, Jay Bazzer. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, I've had a great day with the kids, thank you. Took Zelda to ballet, took them both to a friend's house in Stockport for a few hours, then we went to the park. It's been good, but now Mrs. Relish has taken them to another friend's house, and here we are. We went from 15,000 to below 2,000 in this $100 PKO on the left. Jay Bazzer, and we've somehow dragged ourselves back up to being up. I do not know how. I need to keep a better eye on the stack sizes on this one, really. Oh boy, well. Oh, oh yes, we get it with the C-bet. Let's go. Ace Jack suited on the wrong table into jacks. Oh my goodness. Do we have this covered? Yeah, just about. Nah, I'm not going to overshove. Let's play some poker. You could argue I could just do a standard 3-bet, but I quite like just calling here. Weird that they've all checked. Okay. I'll just go for an ace or a jack. We might well be ahead with ace jack here. All right, I'll let go. There's definitely a world in which we were still winning with ace jack, but I don't think it was worth risking it. Calls, and we have overcards, but it's very drawy, lots of straight draws and a flush draw out there, so we wanna bang this up big. Hope they've got a 9 and they bang it back. Call is interesting. Queen is scary, but we've got to keep banging it up. The only draw that came in is Jack 10, and that's extremely unlikely because we have 2 jacks. Cool, we just take it now. Pretty happy with that. Decent pot. Queen Jack suited in the $27. We'll check call, I think. Okay, now we've got a straight flush draw. We're going to be in position on Roadrunner. We hit the flush. We hit the flush, baby. Can they find the big call? I think they can. I think they can find the call. Oh, baby. Pay down flush. Woo. They just had pocket sevens. Wow. It's nearly a very good call down, wasn't it? They're like, they were right on the turn that we were. They just didn't realize that we were semi-bluffing with such a good draw. Like any jack, any queen, any 9 for a straight, any diamond. Also, any 8 would have counterfeit them, but they would have known if they were counterfeit, right? They wouldn't have paid us off on the river. And if the jack or the queen had come, it might have looked too bad. Like, too many straights have been made, too many cards could be hit. So, the diamond, the low diamond is probably absolutely perfect for us there. For getting the extra 1,000. Ah, cheers, Pendo. Thanks so much, man. Have a good Saturday evening. Very good, very good. Well done, Pendo. Glad you're crushing it. So, we're a couple of thousand up now from a 5,000 starting stack in the $27 on the right. And we're 8,500 up on the left from a 15,000 starting stack. Ah, there's been a raise on our connected suited on the third table that you can't see, so we'll just fold it instead. We'll defend our big blind over here. They've been very aggressive, but that ace is terrible for us. Someone winning in 9s. Gosh darn them. How dare they? Queen 10 suited, but someone's 3x'd it under the gun. Ugh. Oh, that's a big raise. Alketi, thank you very much for checking out our Gold Pass progress. We didn't do too well on it yesterday. We did better in the $55 that I bought into with my own bankroll. The actual $100. We came super close to doing way better, right? We came in the last of those 4 $100 buy-ins yesterday. where you can see we made the cash. We actually had quite a big stack in the mystery bounties, and we tried to win a mystery bounty, and it just would not happen. So, unfortunately, we walked away quite a bit down. Had we won a mystery bounty and got a decent price for it, we could have been massively up. I think the jackpot, which was still there by the time we got knocked out, was 3,500. And there was like 4. There wasn't even that many players, right? There was 4 1,500. So, yeah, we could have definitely hit 1,500. Hello, Mitchie. And we got, we had an absolute roller coaster in the mystery bounty section, but we got knocked out on ace 8 versus ace 4, which is always a bit gutting, but it certainly does happen in poker. You gotta be ready for them. Right, I'm gonna bump you over to table 3 because we have ourselves an under the gun ace jack suited raise. Call by the big blind, hit the ace. There's a little bit of drawing going on, so I will raise. I actually wasn't going to, but it's a nice neutral card, other than if they've got ace 10, which is pretty unlikely. They're calling a lot wider than that. If they weren't calling much wider than ace 10, I'd be worried. I think they've... Oh, gosh, that's bad. Oh, don't raise me. Don't raise me, Soika. Oh my goodness, no, they check. Okay. I think we've got it. I think they've got like ace 7, something like that. I think we've got it. Ace jack! Okay. I was really worried that was like, my brain got confused with ace 10 there. I was really worried we'd lost when they turned it over. Then I was like, oh no, of course not. We have the same. Well, that was a big waste of time. What a way to divide the small blind and the antes. Okay. We defend with king 10 and we hit a slightly iffy top pair. You'd suspect we're the worst kicker if someone else has a king, but there's quite a good chance no one does. We've already had the worst kicker once today. It's how we got so short stacked in the $100. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We've flopped a flush and we've got 10s. I'm sorry to move away. I'm sorry to move away from the kings. And now we've hit a pair of aces unnecessarily. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. Oh, a set of 4s? They checked down? They checked down a set of 4s because a flush came in? Oh my goodness, they just saved us a ton of chips there in that king 10. We've lost some chips, but not as many as we should have done. Sorry. I'm taking forever over this. Oh my goodness, we've hit a set of 10s. I should have checked this, I think. I never check after a 3. But oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That actually is brilliant because it really disguises what we've got. I've either got to bet now or the river. Yeah, they just fold. I think they were having us on, really. Okay, beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Wow. Oh my goodness. So we've made $25 now in bounties in the... Did we do that recently? Like, everything's just happened so quick, sorry. Was that last winning hand? Yeah, we just made a bounty. We just made a bounty, baby. Okay. $25 for that ace high flush. I almost didn't even defend it. I almost didn't defend it. And then also, we're on over doubled up from the start now. Absolutely incredible. 17 minutes left of late registration. Woo! With a big stack, but nothing really to write home about in the $27. And sadly, we are a fifth of our stack. Nearly, not quite. We're nearly a fifth of our stack down in the one that's off screen at the moment. But we've got plenty of time to pull that back. I think we're registered for tournaments at 7 and 8 o'clock. So we got an hour and a quarter and 2 hours and a quarter till they start. Don't know what I'm going to do if we're still in all three. I'm going to be the worst streamer ever is what I'm going to do. I will not be able to multi-table and respond to chat at all. I don't know how the other poker streamers do it with like 7 tables or something insane. Thanks so much, Melton Gimli. Great to see you, mate. Oh, Arketti, sorry, you want to know the remaining tickets? I'll just tell you if you're still here. And thanks so much for being here, man. So, I think we've got, after today's buy-ins, I think we've got something like $11 $100, $500, and $2 $1,000 to go. I played all the small ones first, partly because I hadn't played for a year. I hadn't really played poker for a year, and I'd put off playing these $55 Power Path tickets that I had because I didn't want to play poker particularly. I wanted to play Blood Bowl. And then I won the gold pass, and here we are. Oh, 1 minute till break. And we're folding that. We do need to defend 4s in the big blind on the $27. Is that break? That is break. See you at 5. Woo!
injuries, I think, have slowed down his career a bit. Maybe the Chelsea move didn't work out like he wanted to.
Right, gosh, just back in time. It's not giving you... Normally, like... I guess these are quite small tournaments. Normally you get a lot extra... a lot extra time on breaks when you're playing thousands of players all trying to finish a hand. Okay, fold. Yeah, thanks, C's. I can't believe it. 8 minutes to go until late registration ends there. Only 13 minutes to go in the 27. Queens versus 8s. Nothing to do with us. So far, so good for the Queens. Yep. A double up there. Doesn't really short stack the 8s. Just sends them back to starting stack. Ace 5 suited. Oh, flush draw on the other table hits with an overcard as well, to be fair, but ouch, jacks. King, queen under the gun on the table. I'm not showing. I'll give that a raise, but we might not stay in that one for long. No, that's not it, is it? The 4 of spades was kind of perfect. Could have ended up with a gut shot and a flush draw and an overcard, which would have been absolutely amazing combination, but that has not happened. I'd love a free card. There's so much we could hit on a free card. Thank you very much. Free card it is. I'm starting to think I might be splitting here. It certainly doesn't matter that what our kicker is anymore, which is great news. Just going to go over here. I was going to give it up after a failed continuation bet. And we are splitting. That's what we thought. We were probably splitting anyway. But yeah, so we're now, instead of that, we're raising big because we've picked up an open-ended straight draw. And they call us, and we hit a king. I'm going to check it down. I got my check call hat on, as my uni friends used to like to say. I always think it was this one guy that I still really chat to a lot, but actually he was the one they were used to say it about. This is a worrying bet. At least we got one blocker on the clubs and on the straights. We've got to call this, but I got a feeling they got 2 pair. If I had to shout anything, or maybe they flopped. You know, it's hard to call a set. I wouldn't be at all surprised if they turned over 7s or even 4s. It is the flush. Ah, but it's the flush with the 7. Wow. Okay, that's a freak hand, and we're in a lot of trouble now. Oh, I got a load of notes on him from another day. That's interesting. All right, let's just try and take this now. There's a good amount in there. Yeah, we're looking good. Not looking good. We're flipping against 9s. That's helpful. We need a 10, a club, or any overcard, and there's the 10. Of all the things for us to hit, the gut shot straight. It's the least likely. And just like that, we're right back in it. Wow. Flipping nines, man. Stressing me out. Playing my favorite hand. Let's go. I actually get to play my favorite hand for once. We have hit with our King 10, which is mostly good news so far. Oh, I should have bet this out. Never mind. Wow, let's go. We've just overtaken all the horrible 10s that were beating us. Black with the bluff, and now they've given up on it. It looks like. Unless they checked behind because they picked up a flush draw and they just hit. Certainly looks like it, doesn't it? Or they had a 3? What a weird hand. I can't believe I'm folding this. The thing that doesn't make sense about them hitting the flush there is that the king was the spade. So how did they go from re-raising us on the flop to hitting the flush? I really don't understand the check behind. I don't know how much I love my fold there. Never mind. I still have a suspicion that we had lost, but now that I've realized that the king was the spade, I'm a little bit more confused by it. I was thinking like, I don't know, ace king. Ace king doesn't make a load of sense. No, because they didn't. They only called pre. Yeah, like king jack. King jack of spades, let's say. But it can't have been. It can't. And then they ran into run and run a flush, but it can't have been. Did they just think it was a very dry board and they had a 3? Did they somehow have a 3? We were getting some good odds to draw to try and improve the pair of 6s there. I think we've got to accept that we need to let that go now. Queen Jack suited on the button. I'm so disappointed that I didn't, I'm so disappointed that I didn't, check call now on the river, but it just felt like he had King Jack, King Queen, King 9. It felt like the right play. And we're back to, just like that, we're back to starting stack. Sad times. Sad times. Never mind. Blinds up soon. At least we've made a bounty, and we'll do our best to double. You know, if we double up at some point, then we're right back in it, and we're very happy again. So let's not panic. We've come back from a lot worse. Hey, Showdown. No, not at all. You've seen the delay. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Thanks for being here, Showdown. Good to see you, man. Pocket 5s in the $20. Late registration has now ended, but just at a point where we're not in a great position to try and make the top 23, which is a shame because it's a really big payout, actually. Almost 1.5 buy-ins at a bounty tournament, and it's hardly more than half of the remaining players. Really hoping our continuation bet works on the $27. Yeah, we'd have been really eyeing up trying to survive down to that if we hadn't just lost a load on 2-pair King 10. I have no idea what happened. The check on the turn was really confusing. Oh, I thought we'd hit a set, but no, not quite. And we've not even hit a gut shot. This is a shame, but I think we have to check. I believe in miracles. Oh! Well, if they had 8-6, believe it or not, they've just gone from behind to ahead. But other than that, we've maybe just outdrawn them. I hope they don't have an overset. That'd be tragic. They're not bluffing us if they've missed a flop, so I'm hoping they've got the king and they just call. Come on, baby. Take our bounty. Try and take our bounty with the king. Try. It really looks like a bluff on our part. No, they fold. How did they fold? How did they fold? Never mind. Well done to them. Okay, ace queen. Get us back in this ace queen. Not like that. So I'm hoping that we're squeezing Ansel out and then the check was legit and they fold. No, they call, but then we hit our ace. I think the play is just a shove, sadly. Yeah. Bit of a waste of hitting the ace, really, but it definitely was the play. Okay, we make 5,000 back. The nines! Always the nines. Connected suited on the button. Reasonably high. Oh! Don't think we can go bounty hunting on this. I'm afraid that is too big of a stack. Yep, we would have been absolutely ruined. Ooh! Yep, ruined. Only just. Only just. Well, here we go again with black. He does check, and that's certainly a reasonable flop for us to bet out, which is what we should be doing, small blind to big blind. We've got one perfect card, which is the Ace of Hearts. We're gut shot drawing, sorry, obviously. Sadly, no heart. But it is, I think it's a good card for us to represent something with. I think we win it now. I think black folds, and if not, we're going to have to give it up, sadly. Oh my goodness, we can never get black off a hand, it seems. Surely he didn't. No, okay. Wow, we did. It just took unbelievable amounts of work. I did risk it there, I gotta say. But another 5,000. We're getting back up. We're getting back up. That's the problem when someone like black plays, like he does. You start to get a read. Oh, we're going to shove on the $27. I suppose this could be the end, but I think we just win now. Yeah, we just win now. What are we trying to survive to, by the way? 13th? Oh, man. That's brutal. Okay, we've got a long, long way to go to make the money in the $27. Oh, that's a weird bet out. Okay. Sure, take it. Don't know what just happened, but it's yours. Darn, would have had two pair. Never mind. Gosh, the blinds are big now in the $27. We're doubled up and we're only average stack. We haven't won a single bounty. We're trying to grind into a 20-cent loss. And that's miles away right now. Oh my goodness, Godzilla's gone. They were huge stack a minute ago. They've just lost like 3 hands in a row, started to us, I think. Sadly, the one to us was very small. Cool. We take the blinds. That's good, because the blinds are big. That is the nature of turbo tournaments. I think we're definitely going to have to double up again. Oh, wow. Okay, so there's a $12 bounty that's quite short stacked, isn't there? That would help a lot. That's almost half the buy-in. But it's gone. But it's gone. Darn. Might defend this. It's not great, is it? Let's see what happens. We got nothing going on anywhere else anyway. Nope, never mind. Oh, it's Unreal. We've played them a lot of times before. Would love the pot, the blinds. We don't get it. It's an extremely dry board, so we continuation bet. Reasonably small. We have continuation bet everything, sadly. Oh, okay. King's on the other table, and at least we've hit something here now. That's an interesting river. I doubt they bluff the ace. Oh, they had the ace. Oh, no. Oh, we got rivered after we outdrew them on the turn. Okay. It's a bit of a drawy board, though. Lots of straight draws and one flush draw. So we want to take this sooner rather than later. We want to re-raise, really. With either... Yeah, perfect. Let's go. They've got the flush draw and a pair, so they've got a really big draw, but they've missed. And they've missed. We've got it, baby. Big stack time. Let's go. Let's go. And the $27 going well so far. Oh, is that a donation? Thank you. I can't think of the I can't think of the website. I can't think of the website that shows me my donations. I got Element Games stuck in my head, but that's the gaming shop in Stockport. Stream Elements. Stream Elements. Sorry, bear with me. I will eventually see what this is. And thank you. Sorry, I get a donation about every 3 months. So I'm never very ready, but I'm always extremely grateful. Thank you. I just want to see who it is to say thank you properly. It's Sharks Boy! Like a bounty! Hell, that's a generous one. Thanks, dude. Thank you very much. Woo! Great to see you, Sharks Boy. And it was, yeah, my last one was 4 months ago. Oh, yeah, okay. I should have seen that coming. Never mind. It's not that bad with Queen 8, is it? Oh, no! No! My beautiful trip 8s. We've been moved table. Okay. We're going to have to swap everything around again in a minute. The bluffs! The bluffs! Wildebeest. We did it with the bluffs. I'd say we're all about the bluffs here. Actually, we're not. I try not to do it too often. And I try and do it against specific players. I'm actually really glad that player's been moved / knocked out. I don't know which. Karuka a little short stack now. We can eye up their blinds somewhat. They're also desperate because of the size of the blinds. We're in position on them for a couple of hands. Oh, hi caramba. I think this is a fold suddenly. I think regardless of what else happens, I don't think I can call this for the bounty. Ace-7 isolates, but is dominated by Ace-Jack. And we'd have hit the straight! Oh, we'd have ripped the straight. Against 2 pair. Oh, well, it's all good. We were never being in that. Just like we're not being in this. Okay, 50% of the field are now going to cash in the Hot 27. We are inside that 50% at the moment. Even with that earlier double up, we're still only just over average stack. We are struggling average stack size wise on the $100 on the left, but we'll hang in there. We'll do our best. We're one double up away from being very happy for sure. And we could even just, like, crawl our way up, if we're lucky. But the blinds are very big now. We've got an M of about 9. Oh, no, I've had trips on the third table. Where we've just been sat, like, 20% of our chips down for, like, an hour and a bit. It can't be an hour and a bit, because it only started 55 minutes ago. But for 55 minutes, that's what it feels like we've been sat on. We might go there now. We might defend this in the big blind. I thought we'd been moved tables on the $27. I'm not sure we have. Maybe just a couple of players went out and it threw me off. Dreaded middle pair. And the last time we improved to 2 pair, we ended up folding against somebody anyway. Oh, wait till they turn over ace jack. Or king queen. At least we're blocking queens and tens a little bit. Nice. Okay. Okay, we do win that one. And we're nearly back to starting stack. My favorite hand? Now we're playing properly, right? I guess I could have done it because Billy Bullets is so short stacked, but they folded anyway. Oh, okay. We raised here and got 2 pair. If they've got the 5, should we just... If they've got the 5, what can I do? Okay, it's not a heart, which is really good. Oh, but the 9 is a straight as well now. Oh my goodness. Okay, 2 pair is good. They didn't have the 5 or the 9. King into kings. Okay. Well. Good job we didn't hit a flush, though. All called by the big blind. And the original razor folds. I kind of hate that flop right. So we'll raise pretty darn big. Bigger than I would normally. Because I do not like those spades. And it's straighty as well. They call and only the 6-7 gets there. So I guess we don't mind that so far. And we take it. Oh, thank goodness. Not another donation. Oh, sorry, back here. Oh, the short stack shoved. The short stack shoved. I think I'm 3-tabling. I'm not as good at trying to pick off bounties, you know. Right, it's time to go for it. Sorry, ignore the ace-10 for a minute. It's time to go for it. Please win. Please hold. Maybe we could just get up to like 30,000 off of her. We're certainly ahead of them. We've hit the ace. They have hit an 8. They haven't hit yet. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We had ace 4B, ace 5. Oh, my goodness. Ace 4B, ace 5. We get a big bounty and so many chips, baby. Woo! Let's go back here. I just checked instead of c-betting and we picked up a flush draw. Woo! Oh, baby. $62. And now we've got 2 pair, but we're scared of the queen? This is weird. This is weird. I think it's correct to continuation bet. Not continuation bet, to raise, sorry, to value bet. Value bet was the phrase I was looking for there. But that was a weird one. So we've finally gone up. We've sat on 20,000 chips from a 25,000 start for ages. We've finally gone up here. But I could definitely say that it's gone amazingly well. And I only just noticed to play it. Like, I almost just auto-folded it, is the tragedy. The tragedy of playing too many tables at once. I think I'm definitely a 2-table man on bounties. 3 takes the edge off. My best bounty hunting. No wonder other people don't seem to bounty hunt as well. I always think that they're a little bit too passive on getting bounties and they give us the chance to get them too often, but this is why. Right, there's a bounty available over here now because Ace Jack has just lost and they're down to 5,000. Unfortunately, we're going to have to wait a hand. I will go back to here for a bit. If we get the chance, I'll clue you in. Talking of bounties, let's go. I would have probably defended this anyway. Ah, it's a shame. If you're bluffing a dead pot, I will not be impressed. No, they got the queen. Oh, we'd have beaten king 8. I could have isolated that. For a $12 bounty as well. Oh, man. Maybe maybe shoving was the play. But then we're on the bubble for $26, so it's hard to say. Not quite on the bubble. 3 players to go out. I think this is a shove, to be honest. Lovely, lovely. Love us some blinds. I think because the big stack's so big. Now let's go again. We'll shove again. The big stack never 3-bets, which is I think what we'd have been looking for. And that's a bit risky with the 8s anyway. Let's just take the blinds again. This is very helpful blind stealing. I hate to do this, but considering I've just shoved 2 in a row, it's the correct play. And we get a call! We get a call! Like, I'm not going to believe I've got aces. They are not going to believe I've got aces. King, queen suited. They've hit a queen. They've hit a queen. Need to survive the river. We do! We do! We get a $9 bounty and all the chips, baby. Woo! Wowzers. Wowzers. And now it really is the bubble. It really is the bubble now. $26 when one more player goes out. So we actually don't want to get involved in this hand, interestingly. Ugh. Suited ace and a short stack shoved. Nah, starting stat was 5,000. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just let it go, Rick. Let it go. Talk, I probably overplayed it back in the day when I was a noob, and I just won. I just hit flops super hard with, especially ace 4 of diamonds, by the way. I just used to hit flops super hard with it. I probably have a lot of bias, like memory bias. Yeah, Sharks for yeah. Oh my goodness, flops quad queens. Oh my goodness, there was a runner straight flush, which would have been hilarious, but obviously that didn't happen. That would be crazy. Oh, Anonymous with another one for the same amount. 4 months. It was. That's 2 of the closest, if not the 2 closest donations I've ever had. So thank you very much. Bless you. Woo. Ace 9. We're up to 43. What happened? Man, too much has happened. I can't keep up. How did we make 43,000 chips? Oh, the ace 4, of course. Of course. Yes, I remember now. As I recall, it was a horror film. $17 players to survive to the money in the $100 bounty. It's a big shove. I really have something here. Oh, I've not even got the... Who are they? Fine. Fine. I was close to calling that. That was pretty close. Maybe the ace 10 rule. Let's call that one an ace 10 rule. Oh, I've been moved on the $27 as well now. This is getting confusing. Another donation! What is happening? 3 donations in quick succession. They're like buses! Thank you, it's so kind. Oh my word. It's so kind. I'm gonna have to put these on my tax return now. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Woo! That's everything correct. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I got everything Everything where it should be on 3 tables. It looks like it. Oh, wait, was that bits? It was bits! It was bits! I don't have to go hunting for it. Toothen! Woo! Ace 4. Yes, the Ace 4 was amazing. Thank you so much for the bits, Toothen. Oh, baby. Woo! I really should change that I have the same sound notification for those 2 things. King Queen, I guess, is a raise. Just check I got the right thing on. Yeah. I am raising a connected suited on the other table. On the 3rd table. It must be a very short stack table because I'm 28th out of 39 and we've got loads of players on less than us here. Do we just take the blinds? Oh, I've really missed on the connected suited, so I won't even bother. I'm just folding. I'm actually, if they were 1 higher, I'd have flopped it straight, but as it is, I've totally missed. I keep double checking. I'm like, that is right? There is no 8. Bounty hunty. Yeah. Yep. Hey, Seaskin before me with the donation seems like buses. Bubbles, yeah, we like bubbles. Yeah, we've made the cash, haven't we? We've cashed in the $27. Let's go. Let's go. And apparently we've made the next payout already. I guess it's nearly the final table, right? I should probably open up the final table and I have no idea which of these lobbies it is. Oh, it won't be those. It'd be this one? Nope. This one? Yes. It makes sense that it's the last one because it was an accident to be in it. Oh, I think this is a call. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, no. King Bad Kicker is exactly what I didn't want. I guess we have to put them all in, right? King Bad Kicker. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Never mind. Never mind. We deserve to lose that one. Oh, the short stack's gone. In this one, but it's horrible because there's a raise and I'm ace 7. So I guess it's a fold, which is awful. $7,000 raise. Oh, it's a 3-bet. Yeah, that makes more sense. Well, at least we made the money in the 27, because that's a real shame. It's just one of those. Oh, wow, okay. We hope for a big raise and we could shove. Could we shove? We're definitely re-raising. We're definitely re-raising. This is a live by the sword, die by the sword moment. I guess I should shove, right? Just to take a bluff off them. Like, if I'm raising this much. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Very, 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 very happy with that. And into 4s. At some point, I need to go for this now in the... Oh, we might be on the final table after this hand. At some point, I need to go for this in the $27 because we're struggling. But then so are other people. Maybe we can chill out whilst other people are struggling. Oh, no, it's a 6-max. It might be... Is it a 6-max? No, it's not a 6-max. No, ignore me. Most of you do anyway. Good job. We do not hit a set. It is about the worst flop you could possibly imagine for 4s. We will check behind if it's checked. And we certainly will fold to the c-bet. Ace 4. Okay. Ace 4 suited. If it wasn't suited, we probably wouldn't shove. It is suited, we're going to shove. Eights. Eights is interesting. We do get called. We're going to have an even shorter stack if we lose, which is very likely. Maybe eights is a 3-bet, honestly. Another call. Oh, the other call is bad. We're sandwiched both ways. It could have counterfeit. If it had come a queen or an 8 on the river, it could have counterfeit there, and also the 10 wouldn't have played. But unfortunately, the 10 does play, and the 7s beat us. And our little fun $27 turbo comes to an end with $44 made. Kind of a good flop for 8s. Oh, that's not so good, though. That was a bad turn card. And I think the 8s have to go, unfortunately. Darn. Feels like such a long way to lose 15 players. Oh, let me make sure that we get this now. Oh. 3-bet and a call. Okay. I haven't got the info right, but never mind. I raised this, and I got 3-bet, and then there was another caller, and it was quite a small 3-bet, so I got really good odds to call it, but obviously, terrible, terrible flop, so never mind. Blinds up next. Not next hand, the hand after, probably. And if Unreal calls it... Oh, wow, re-raise. Okay. Okay. Wow. Wow. Just the nut flush and it's hit versus 2-pair, and it doesn't reach the full house. Any of the others would, and I think the blinds have got up for the next hand. Wow. Unreal getting very lucky there. Same hand as us, but the correct suit. Oh, wow. Gut shot, overcards, and a flush draw. That is a monster. They call, and we've now hit a pair. Just adding to the laundry list of things we've got. Nice pot. Nice pot. Into kings. I said that earlier today. Something tips a taxable VS. Yeah. Yeah. Sure are. Winnings don't have to be taxed, no. But tips, yeah. Not in the UK. I think winnings are taxed in the US. Oh, no, the king's just going to take the blinds. Oh, boo earns. Boo earns. That's a sad one. Never mind. Never mind. We don't have any bounties yet, unfortunately. Hopefully I'll be a little more clued in with it, with us being 2-tabling now. Although, unfortunately, in 15 minutes, I got another one starting. Do I want to cancel that? That's a real thought, you know. I thought it'd be a really fun one to do, but being in these two... with quite good stacks. I think maybe I cancel it, sadly. Ugh. Flopped a gut shot. I think we just have to give it up. Three's under the gun. Sure. There's a really short stack, isn't there? So let's see if we can generate a little bit of action. We're due a set as well. that's how poker works. You get increasingly likely to hit a set every time you miss one. Please don't take that seriously. Quite a small 3-bet, which is some nice odds to chase our set here. Well, at least we're more likely to hit it next time. Ace 9 to defend. I've been talking about cancelling that tournament. And I haven't done it yet. And it's nearly break time. Defending ace 9. Oh, gosh, that's ugly. I guess we might end up with a board that could split versus a bigger ace. I'm just petrified as someone having the queen, honestly. Jacks on the other table. Oh my goodness. Okay. Full house over here. Did anyone call? No. Oh, there's a big shove on our 3-bet from someone that does 3-bet a lot on a call. Oh no, I might have to fold jacks. I might have to fold jacks. That's crazy. I might have to fold jacks. I don't have anyone covered. So I'm not getting any more value here. But it is a bounty tournament, which makes the jacks more likely to be good. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay, would have been horribly outdrawn. Don't know what the ace queen was doing there. That was bonkers. Right, 5-minute break. And we got away with one. We made the wrong fold. And it kept us in the tournament. See you in a minute. Woo! The $27 turbo, no. We made $40. But we ran into, oh gosh, Ace King beats Kings. Of course. But we ran into, we shoved a suited ace when we were short stacked and we ran into 2 monsters. And weren't able to get the miracle. 3,600 in the pot, so we're just going to shove the 10s. Oh, this is sad that we don't have this code for $62. This is very sad. Saying that, if we lose it, it doesn't matter. Come on, 9s. Have 9s. Ace, queen. And there's the ace. Ugh, running clubs. Queen? No, none of it. None of it. Darn. Well. We made, what, $62? $62.50. Oh, and we get to try for a bounty in the other one. Oh, I never did unregister, which is good, because we're out of one. Okay. Oh, no, it's Ace Jack. Oh, we've hit the 10. They've hit the queen. No. Oh, heartbreak. Heartbreak. That is crazy. Oh, dear. Two painful ones there. I should never have come back from break. Let's get this tournament info right, because I've never updated it. This is a... Oh, in fact, sorry, what am I on about? We've got 2 on the go, so let's change everything. I've got them the wrong way around. Maybe I just... Yeah, that's right. So they're $255. Neither of them are tickets. We have a ticket one starting in an hour. muted myself. How long have I been muted? I'm sorry. How long have I been muted? What a disaster. Sorry, everybody. Oh, I hate when that happens. Anyway, we've made 15,000 chips, if you didn't hear me say that a second ago, which is a start of something, isn't it? Got to be happy with that. That's very, very helpful. Good few hands for us there. Yeah, poker is wildebeest. What I guess one of the things that poker is if you want to succeed at it, it's a game where you have to handle what an annoying game it is better than your opponents, right? Honestly. Try and commentate back on what I'm seeing if I don't get any hands. So far, we're just for the because I missed the last 7 minutes. So far, we're just folding stuff. I'll have to describe the hands well though, because okay, so we got the ace 10 unsuited hand, and I think on this one we had to. Oh no, yeah, I know what happened to this one. So we missed the flop. They called our continuation bet with like middle pair. I checked to them on the turn, expecting them to bet us off. They didn't, and we hit the ace on the river, and I decided to check it down. Oh, sorry, they didn't have middle pair. They had pocket sixes. And I think they would have folded if we'd bet, so I think it was fine to check it down. So we got lucky and won that one. Honestly, I was just talking some nonsense about the fact that we had ace 10 of hearts last time, and I kind of for a split second thought we had it this time, and we didn't, and it would have been a monster if we did, because there was 2 hearts on the flop, but ignore all that. I've just told you what actually happened. The important actual outcome. We've got a player on the table now sitting out, weirdly. We've got a couple of really short stacks on this left table. Aces beat ace-king. On the other table. It's weird after being like near the final table on the $27, near the cash on the $100, to suddenly we're in 2 tournaments that are like over an hour away from late registration ending, and the blinds aren't that big. Like it's a weird switch of gears. We've really not got anywhere in either of these yet, but so shouldn't we? Like there's no reason why we should. We've made some chips in the left-hand one at least. I'll keep looking over for the last 7 minutes to see if there's anything else to comment on. As we get a hand that we want to defend. Maybe even bounty hunt, dare I say. 9,000 feels like a bounty hunt. Not sure that 12,000 pushing 13,000 does. I think that difference is enough to put us off. Although now there's been a raise before that, I think we have to leave even if the 9,000 shoves. Sadly, because they could just put us all in. I'm going to do an early... No, I'm not. I'm going to call. I'm going to call. Oh, wow. Okay, there's a 3-back. But wow, this... Okay, we're never playing that 8-6 suited. The table went crazy and it wasn't even the short stacks. Oh, we got the Jack 10 of diamonds. Now, this is an interesting one. So, I'd have been saying here on the flop that we hit an open-ended straight draw, bottom pair, and runner flush draw. So, a bit of a monster. So, we're looking to check raise them big, because if it comes a brick on the turn, if we get absolutely nothing on the turn, it suddenly really devalues. So we thankfully they did quite a big raise, and we 3 times check raised them and they fold, which is a very, very cool result there. I was very happy with that. We're getting some good value to call here in real time. But that is a massive miss. The 1 club on the end, nowhere near enough. But the 3 better checks? Wow, okay. Oh, I'd have been happy to check as well for a king, a queen, a club. Oh, sad to not get the free card there, but say la vie, well done, UKR. They must have had something. Oh, and then we got aces after the Jack 10 hand. We run straight into aces. Starting to tick down, sadly, on the right, but that's how it goes sometimes. We'll just have to hope we get some hands. And I said that the 5-7 of clubs was a bit scary, so we had to raise big. But you know what? I think actually maybe we could have raised smaller and seen if we could got him to tag along. Because 5-7's quite low. I think for 3-betting calling, I think 5-7's too low to worry about too much. So it's just the clubs, really. With 1 queen out, I think we could have bet that smaller. I think we're surprisingly strong there. But they still probably fold. King 10 here, we might play. And yeah, that's really caught us up now. I think that's it. I'll stop commentating on those hands. You've had double commentary to make up for no commentary. Unreal. It's a good time to 3-bet us. Is it 15 minutes? Yeah, it's 15 minutes a half, isn't it? In... Yes, of course. Yeah. 15 minutes a half. So they're approaching in an extra time in football. So they're approaching halftime. When's that next one start? It's on the hour, I think. I can start closing some of these. I've still got a load open, so the Hot 27 can go. And... yeah, the $100 one can go. Okay, so we're down to 3. And we've got one starting in 44 minutes. Yep, okay, perfect. Perfect. And we do want to play that one, but definitely because it's an $100 for the ticket, which is... really what we're trying to do here, but there just isn't enough for us to just play those, which is why we're playing some 55s as well. Jack 10 suited. Wouldn't hate the short stack shoving here. If no one else is... Well, yeah, if no one else is 3-bet us, then we're definitely going hard at them. Oh, someone else is 3-bet us. Unreal. We called it to them the last time, but this one's a call. So Gala has money. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Great to have follows. Really appreciate it. I haven't had too many lately. I've had new people chatting, but I've not had followers. I don't know what that says about me. Oh, this time, Jack 10 of hearts. Sorry, Jack 10 of hearts. Neither were Jack 10 of hearts. The last one was Jack 10 of diamonds. But what I meant to say was Jack 10 suited. Not coming up big for us. And specifically because it wasn't suited, actually. Unreal's only doing really well because they outdrew a top pair ace with a flush draw earlier. Funnily enough. But they're doing a number on us. Another hand. Definitely hoping to defend the big blind with this. We're now in injury time of extra time of the first half. Oh, flip. It's like I kind of know this is a fold, but it makes me sad. Just double check the stack situations. I guess FCB on the right is slightly short stacked, but that's about it. After that, it's us, right? On the left, it's the same two short stacks, but they're not playing. Azza and Marconi are... Oh, it's Marconi again from the other day. But yeah, Azza and Marconi are just slowly getting blinded away for now. We have made 0 in bounties on both tables. Okay, defending 6-4, incredible value. Boo! Was hoping for like a 5-7 or 5-3. Ace King probably beating Ace 9 and getting the double up for Azza. Yeah. Making 4 dice. A little short stacked, but not as short stacked as Azza was. And for the same amount. Is this a raise? It's not a terrible raise. Probably been a little on the aggressive side. I've been really tight on the other table. I've been a little on the aggressive side on this table, so maybe that, I could have looked at that and decided that it changed this to a fold. No, I like it. I like it. Hit our jack. Probably just take it now. Nice, nice. It's funny how often 30% on the turn wins you the hand when 30% on the flop doesn't. Don't know why that seems to be the case, but it seems to consistently be the case. Oh my goodness, golf went out the French Open. Oh, trip 5s. Nines, oh no! And we're struggling. That's a bad combination. So far, so good, but a king is good for them. No! Nines, man. Flipping nines. Unbelievable. How did they call? With Queen Jack suited, how did they call? Oh, dear. Well, we win some nice chips on the other table, for sure. All right, so we got nearly 20 minutes till break. Sorry, slightly more than 20 minutes till break. And then very shortly after that, the other tournament starts. So I guess we'll just wait. This isn't a great multi-way hand, but there's starting to be good value in calling this. No, it's a weird one. If it was suited, all day, all day. Did they have the king in the other one? No, they had ace 6, and they hit the 6 on the turn, and they just called me all the way down. Wow. Blinds up. Not on us, on our button. That's perfect. We'll take a piece of that. So what are we down so far today? We lost about $45, call it, in the $100 after making some bounties. Then we made $15 in the $27, so call that 30. About 15. Call that 30. And then we just lost a 55, so 85 down. And so far we're 55 down in this, in a sense, right? Like we don't count it as anything, but we haven't made any bounties in this, to be clear. It's a little bit hard to know how to judge this one until we've reached the 55. I guess, should I count it as a loss for now? Did I say 80 or 85? I've forgotten that quickly, haven't I? 85 it was. 85. Oh, I'm double screening you. Sorry, everybody. Remembered just as you're all about to tell me. Hey, Jesper, good to see you, man. Okay. We had a bad start yesterday. We bought in 3 times with tickets into an $100. We lost all 3. We just kept getting bad beat out. Then we cashed 3 tournaments in a row, but we couldn't convert any into bigger wins. So we ended up about $100 down there. We clawed back from quite a lot from the losses, but not all of it. If we'd made 1 mystery bounty, we'd have at least broken even. If it had been a big one, we could have had big profit, but it wasn't to be. We really had a decent stack to make some mystery bounties, but it just wasn't happening. And then today we made some bounties, but made a small loss in an $100, and then made a small profit in a $27 bounty turbo. Unfortunately, we just got bad beat out with 9s, believe it or not, as always. We got bad beat out with 9s in a $55. In a really weird call. I can't quite believe we got called in a really weird call. So, yeah. So we are down about $85 today so far and counting, and $100 yesterday. But a lot of that is free tickets, at least. I'm buying into the 55s now, but 400 yesterday and 100 today so far. So 500 total has been free tickets. So if I'm 185 down, or call it, no, it's slightly more than 100. Call it 200 down, but 500 was free tickets. You know, it is some money in my pocket at least. Ace King in the big blind. Okay, well, this has potential to be good. Unfortunately, the short stacks are definitely not short stacked anymore. 4 dice is the only one, and they don't go for this. We're going to be out of position, so we want to raise this really big, really. Yeah, pretty happy to take that there. It can get pretty ugly otherwise. Cool. Yeah, thanks, Jesper. Was glad to pick up the win on that one, for sure. Oh, I didn't double screen you for quite as long as I thought. I'll deservedly be told by some of you that I'm double screening the other, though. And sometimes I do forget for the whole 7 minutes until you tell me, so do carry on doing that when I don't immediately change it. The 9 strike again. Exactly. Exactly. It's unbelievable, isn't it? What was that? A gut shot hitting on the turn? Oh. It wouldn't be what it is if it wasn't for how often we get outdrawn, right? Like, we're just always ahead. We're always ahead with the 9s. And we always lose. Unbelievable. What is it about 9s do then? It just knocks us out of every tournament. Like, not literally every tournament, but there's a crazy amount of tournaments that pocket 9s knock us out of. Always fold 9s. Yeah, we'd be so much better off if we always folded 9s. It's really funny. Ahead again there. Good flop. Like, if your opponent just picks up a gut shot on the flop, I think you're delighted, right, honestly. Talking of gut shots, this is actually quite a good gut shot because it would be to the stone cold nuts. There's no flush available. It's the best possible straight on the board. And we've got 2 overcards that would be pretty strong if they hit as well. So this is actually pretty nice. And it checks around to us, and I'm happy to bang in a good bet here, and we'll stand up to any re-raise. Nice. All right, that is a good pot. That is a really good pot to take. Thank you, chat. I was too going by the 9s, okay? Checking the football too often now. The minutes isn't even going up every time I check. I need to leave it alone for a bit and come back to it later. 15 minutes till break. 25 minutes till our next tournament starts. And possibly final tournament. There's a just gone 10 o'clock tournament that if it looks like that's a turbo as well, and if it looks like we're going to be in, say, this one for a lot longer, we could consider playing it. Oh, I just realized we got knocked out of the one that would have resulted in us not being able to have Alex over Monday. So that's an upside at least. Ace-7 suited. I never know whether I prefer... Alright, I definitely don't like Ace-6. With something like Ace-7, I never know whether I prefer that or one of the wheel kickers. It's pretty close. Sometimes Ace-7 will beat a smaller ace, which is nice. But also you can't as easily pick up a gut shot straight draw, which is bad. To go with, like, a pair or a flush. We take the blinds. Fantastic. That was not one of our stronger hands there. We hit the 50,000 mark, which is only, like, right above average stack at the moment. But that's cool. And almost exactly an hour to go until late registration ends in this one. think there might have been a lag in the BBC timer. It's jumped up like 6 minutes in 3 minutes, so maybe it wasn't me checking too often. Nines! Why nines? Why? Yeah, Jesper, yeah, that's probably a better way of calling it, isn't it? It's hard to know, but yeah, we'll call it minus 140. We'd be able to half that if we made the cash here, but that's miles away. And we're about to enter another ticket, 109. So we're about to go 249 down. Oh, PSG used to have the city keeper, right? Who's the crazy penalty specialist. But they had him last year, but they don't have him this year, right? Oh, that could make the difference. As long as Reyes isn't injured. I saw he was struggling a bit earlier. That could make the difference. Back-to-back Champions Leagues would be crazy. Yeah, Sharks Boy, good suggestion. We'll go for that. Set of fives beats pocket eights. It certainly does. Putting Panthro Man a little on the short stack side, just as we pick up a hand. Oh, I don't like that min raise. Where does that put us? Yeah, Vlam. I'm glad you agree. I'm glad you agree. Okay, last time we really liked the flop with King 9 and we won the hand. This time we... I was going to say detest it. Maybe that's a bit strong, but of all the double cards to come out to worry about, aces is the one, right? We might get a free card here to give us a gut shot. The problem is, if we hit the straight, it's so likely that the aces hit the full house. They could have ace king or ace queen. If they had pocket kings, they're so relieved right now. Ace 9. Ugh. Could get it in with Panthro Man for a bounty. Bounties just haven't been a thing, have they? Haven't been a thing. 5 minutes till break. No. No short stacks in this now. Goes around to the big blind. And we get the blinds. Oh, I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. What's that? Threes beating Ace King? Yep. Suited Ace under the gun. I want to try and get 4 dice's bounty. So yeah, let's go for this. Well done, Panthro Man, for surviving. Oh dear. Well, never mind. At least we'll be in position on 4 dice unless they call here, which they don't. Right, we're going to be in position on 4 dice. We're bounty hunting. If it's just us and them, we'll call this. I don't like the weird thing with 9s is stuff like I don't even understand why someone's calling us all in with Jack Queen suited. It's just a horrific call. We were not short stacked. The bounties are not that good. The raise probably puts us off this. Yeah, let's not get involved with 5-3. Ooh, Ace 3 we like, though. If 4 dice goes through, they've got to go for it soon. Surely now. Nope. Not surely now. Panthro has been 3-betting a lot, so we'll just get them to fold and take the blinds. Wait, whoa, what am I doing auto-folding? Rick! Can we get Unreal to fold? Yes. Oh, we're dominated! No 8, but a 5 is now a straight. No. They hit a flush. They hit a flush. Oh, we tried. A little bit unlucky what hand we ran into there, but c'est la vie. It was worth a shot. It was well worth it for the bounty. Really good value. dear. Arsenal need some rare heroics and quick. Five, three, Rivers the straight. Oh, full house. Oh my goodness. Full house versus straight. Crazy. Right, 5-minute break. Raya! See you in 5. Oh. Try and get the blood flowing a little bit. Yeah, talk, right? Like, in theory, if we did this for a long time, we'd go on a crazy run with 9s, right? And we'd talk about that. All right, let's capture this new table. It's a good question, Talk. Just give me a sec. All right, so it's a Turbo 6 Max, $109 cash tournament starting on the right. Talk, yeah, great question. The benefit of bounty tournaments... Oh, sorry, not bounty tournaments. Right, going for bounties. The benefit of going for bounties is that it tends to reduce the variance rather than be more profitable, maybe. It's quite hard to make the top 15% of a tournament, and in bounty tournaments, the payout isn't that great when you get there. It's normally just under the buy-in. So, yeah, I have found that it reduces the variance, at least, going for bounties. I think that early on, that bounties are really good value compared to, like, potential payout. And then also still the case after initially making the money. But then the longer you go towards the final table, the more you need to adjust to trying to make the final table and not going for bounties, because final table money is great. So it's like a sliding scale throughout the tournament, really. It's pretty darn flat for ages. And then so yeah, rather than a sliding scale, it's like a curve, sorry. So it's pretty darn flat for ages, and then it starts to take off the closer you get to the final table. Anisimova out the women's singles. That's of note. To a French player as well. Gosh, the crowd will have loved that. Oh my goodness. Olga and Lisa me on now. What an unbelievable chance for them to make the final. Oscar went through earlier. I saw that. Sabalenka easily went through. I didn't see that. TFO on now. Berrettini won again. Oh my goodness. I love Berrettini. He won in a 5th set tiebreaker that went miles over the initial required score. That's incredible. Well done. Oh, he beat the guy that beat Djokovic. He beat the guy that beat... not Djokovic, Sinner. He beat the guy that beat Sinner. Wow. Amazing stuff. I love Berrettini. And he really is a grass player. But he does come from Italy, so he will know his clay. But gosh, I hope he does well on the grass courts this year. Right, I guess we're defending on both for now. Getting good odds here because there was a caller. Though we completely missed that. And we get to check for free on the other one. Can't get better odds than that. Well, interesting. We've picked up a gut shot. I'm not going to bet it because I just think there's such a good chance that someone's slow playing an ace here. Hope no one's hit the 8. If they've hit the 8, we're getting called. But I think more than 1 in 3 easily, maybe even more than 1 in 2, we win this here. It's a big portion of Bardina's chip stack. They'd really be risking it to call. Yeah, baby! Woo! Bluffs the stuff. Bluffs the stuff. Madison Key's doing quite well, and she's really not a clay court player. Good for her. I think it was the player that beat Sinner and not his brother, but they're missing the, maybe they ran out of space. They're missing the seedings off one of them. One of them's seeded, and they haven't put the seeding on either. I think, I'm almost certain Berrettini was playing the one that beat Sinner. Almost certain. Anyway, that's enough of that. Oh, we get called by the button, which we didn't really want. We wanted to be in position on this one. That Micro Millions badge is nice, isn't it? I like it artistically. Gosh, that is a weak flop. You know what? It's so early. I'm just gonna let this go. I was gonna play back against a re-raise here, but it's so early. What's the point? What's the point? Oh, I guess ace 10's no good. Okay, that's weird. We've ended up with an open-ended straight drawing an overcard. Proceed with caution, I guess. Got to be worried about the club coming. It's not too valuable because people will suspect the 4 as well. Okay, we've hit. God, I hope they've not got the full house here. If they had a set. They call. They pay us off. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's nice. That is nice. Too much raising for the Jack 10. Way too much raising. The first raise is too much for the Jack 10. Not if it had been suited. Jalex is weirdly a limper. Everybody just call stations on this table. Oh yeah, they just had the 6 on the last hand. Guess they're representing it again. All right. Okay. We want a big hand off you in between. Let's not pay you off. Six-handed makes you play so aggressive. Oh, wow, okay. Huh. I'm glad I put that across okay, Talk. It's such a good question. It was actually quite difficult to answer. Wow, 4 dice has really come back into this one. No real short stacks. I don't love the Queen 10 offsuit. Let's get rid of that this early in the round. I might play a little tighter on the 6-backs for a bit because people are calling so much and playing back at us. Makes it like we'll get more rewarded when we have a genuine hand, such as King Queen. Just to throw a random decent hand into the ether. Good hand to defend with. Terrible flop, but that's okay. We've hardly paid anything. Nice! We finally got them off one! Woo! Oh, they've been moved. Oh, I'm glad. I did not like playing them. I'm glad they've been moved. Alright, can we hit a set? I'm annoyed at how quickly I clicked call there, but no, it probably didn't matter. They are 3-betting like crazy, so I've got to be a little bit careful of that, but I can't not raise a suited ace. Queen's on the other table. Nice to take the blinds. Come on, Queens. Come on. Let's get some big value. Nobody raising. Okay, a raise. And a call. We probably just take this now. I'd be glad not to. It was a good amount. It was a good amount. Wow. Wow. Ace King versus Ace King. Oh, not so wow. Club? No. Connected suited on the other table. On the button. And suited ace here. Okay. What is going on? Big Prad is bonkers. What did they have last hand? They had Ace King. I need to think about this. Big Prad is just playing crazy. Go on. Nice. Flush draw hits the 8. Woo! Let's go. Our first big inroads. Beautiful, beautiful. Ah, I gotta fold the 9-8 suited. Sad to see that. Sad to see that. Wow, we're 6th out of 90 now. In the turbo. Hour and a half left to late registration though, so let's chill out. Half an hour to go in the one on the left. Where we've been up and down. Starting to wish I'd called with the Jack 8. Corley! Hey! Nice to have you in chat. Glad you've been watching. The flippin' nines, Corley! The flippin' nines! Very excited for Tree and maybe your recap stream tomorrow. All day making homemade pizzas. Amazing. And strawberry tart. Beautiful. Gonna auto fold the king 9, but actually it's probably a raise, isn't it? Cool, now I can fold it. Everybody jumping around on our table. Oh, we've been moved table. We've been moved table, okay. Suited king to defend, which we probably will defend. They should raise almost anything here. No, they fold to us. I'll take that. I'll take that with the king 3. Ooh, king jack. It's a bit better. Yada-da-da, yada-da-da. Oh, well, that's a shame. If we were suited, we might have called. Sorry, everybody. I was going to fold the king nine, but oh, I should have done anyway. But then I was going to say, then I remembered that we got moved tables away from the crazy players. But actually, Yugui's 3-bet stat is getting up there now. Also, my bet stat's really high, but that'll mainly be from the other table. Oh, nice. They fold the blinds to us. Happy days. Vaguely defendable, kind of, small blind. Oh, you know what? We'll upgrade that to raisable small blind. Not that raisable. There's 2 9s on screen? Oh no. Sixes. Don't hit a 6. Quite a drawy board. We'll defend it for now, assuming that we're ahead. And it wins. Great stuff. Great stuff. I think this is a 3-bet, you know. Good stuff. 3-bet works. We'll do a rowdy raise here. Oh, we nearly hit that. Can we take it with a continuation bet? It's a really risky one. We might not do. Yeah, that was about as bad as it gets, really. Maybe, yeah, I should have taken a card. I should have taken a card. Darn it. Okay, well played. Gosh, we've ticked down a little bit in this one. Is it because the blinds are so high? They are really high now. 15 minutes till late registration ends. We're starting to struggle. We've been in it a long time. We've made no bounties. The Origin is a bit short stacked, but they're not really going for anything at the moment. Take the blinds in the 6 max. Oh, In the Flesh has joined us. They've been sat out forever. Unreal loves to 3-bet us in spots like this. Pantheroman's been 3-betting like crazy as well. I don't see how this gets through, honestly. Okay, that's an amazing flop for us. I'm just glad we didn't get 3-bet. So we have a pair and an open-ended straight draw and an overcard. The overcard is still relevant because if they just have like Jack Ace, it's or Jack 8 or anything like that, Jack 9, you know, still very important. Okay, suited ace and ace 9. Ace 9 against the short stack big blind as well. Oh, can't play it. Suited ace gets 3. Suited ace gets 3-bet. Ugh. Ugh. No, I think we have to just let that go. Tens. Okay. We hope to get 3-bet this time, probably. Just a call. Just a call. Don't want Kamarcus to get too interested. Yugui would be fine with their crazy 3-betting. They just call as well. Oh, the king's a bit scary. I think I'll check call and see what comes. Maybe this should have been a bet. That looks quite strong and I'm going to be out of position. I'm actually wondering about just folding this, which is bonkers. What are they betting there, though? What a good fold! Oh, I missed the recap. Okay, sorry. I thought Tree said it was Sunday. Well, that means I got the VOD to watch. That's totally fine. Nope, she absolutely said today. Yeah, my bad. I was out with the kids anyway. I couldn't have watched it. That was totally fine. But good to know that as soon as I'm ready, it's available. Rather than having me wait due to my own idiocy tomorrow. In the Flesh is sitting out again. They're having some real trouble going on. The Origin's still a bit short stacked, which is relevant when you have Ace 10 like we do. We get called this time, and we pick up a gut shot. And a runner straight flush draw. Let's say we got the jack. Now what could have happened is that they picked up the jack. Yeah, we haven't hit any of it. No ace. Oh, 5,000 to call is not very much. Oh dear. Ace 9 beats Ace 4? Ace 9 beats Ace 4. They called us with Ace 9 on the turn. Sadness. Sadness. Never mind. They were right to throw the tissue box at me. I'm crying on the inside. Right, Ace 10 is missed. It's going bad on the left, isn't it? We're really ticking down here. Although saying that, if we were to get a double up at some point, we'd be right back in it. But this was not to be that hand. Queens versus Ace 4. Ace 4 was in it? Oh my goodness. So if the ace had come, it would have been us. Ace 4. Gosh, what on earth? Sometimes people just give you chips. I just wish it had been me. Okay, a shorter stack than us. Joins on the left. Ah, no. Origin goes all in. Ace 5 versus Ace 7, and the Ace 7 hits. They got a 4 for a straight. That's the only way out. They don't get it. Big blind on us. King 9. Interesting if Triplaw goes all in and no one goes with it. Nope, they're sitting out. Okay. Defendable big blind. Oh, well done, Zetox. Sorry that they're lowest tier, but congrats, man. That's very cool. It's not a good flop. Blinds go up next hand, not in our big blind at least. Could have lost even more here. Blinds up on the short stacks big blind. And we have a raggy offsuit ace. Gosh, we got an M of 6. It's pretty desperate. I think I'm going to shove this. Unless Soika plays. We're going for this one. There's so much in that pot we could do with. 10s on the other table is nice. They call us with a worse hand. They've got an open-ended straight draw and they hit it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, at least we got it in ahead. That jack was a terrible third card. But we get away with it. Nice. In 52 minutes, if we're still looking like we're going to be in this for a while, there's a turbo mystery bounty. Well, that's definitely a raise on the button, isn't it? We get called. It's nice that we're going to be in position. That is just not a good flop. We haven't been c-betting that much, so we will c-bet. I don't think we were interested in taking a card. There was nothing we could hit that we were super... Like, yes, and not diamond, 9 or ace, but there's only 4 of those in the deck. I think we're way more likely to win it with the bet, and we do. Happy days. So what do we say that we're potentially down tonight? It was 85 plus 55. Oh, and then plus like another 55 probably. So like call it 210. Basically 300. We, you know, if we just totally go out of this with nothing, I think potentially we're down 300. So that would be a shame. But sometimes it happens, right? What did we just go out with on the other one? Oh yeah, the gut shot hit. Yeah, we had ace high versus queen jack. Queen jack, that's what knocked us out on both tables. Queen jack offsuit, I think, on both tables. Called our shoves and beat us both times. Absolutely unbelievable. Big blind sitting out, and I quite like this hand, so let's give it a go. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, Gooey has calmed down a little bit on the 3-betting, but they're at it again. They're at it again. And we'd have missed. Okay, big blind next hand on us. About time I folded one. Mr. Nizzle, I keep raising him. Suited ace. Calls us. We hit the ace. We could probably take a card here, honestly. We could pick up a draw to go with our ace. Well, I really hope they didn't have a 5. If they bet us now, we'll just have to flat call worried about the 5. If they call, don't be a diamond, just in case. Lots of straight draws out there as well. Okay, none of the straight draws came in. Wow. I can't believe they checked that on the river. They should never check that on the river, really. Sheesh. That's why I had to call, because it was such a horrible check if they had a hand like that. We looked weak as well. We looked really weak. Which is why I had to call. Never mind. Never mind. We are extremely short-handed. Manu must be quite new, because they got Wemby as his picture, but World Series of Online Poker winner. We take the blinds. I hate that I had to call that. I hate that I had to call that. Take the blinds. That's a good result with that. Hey, guys. Oh, double tables. Sorry. Thank you. Yeah, this time I didn't realize. Oh, open-ended straight draw. We got no hope of hitting anything realistically, so we bet this. There's a lot of draws out. Okay, in theory that's good for us. Good that it's not a club, good that it's not one of the straight cards, and good that it's an overcard to the board. Great. There was some real potential on this board, but we didn't hit it. But they've given us a chance to get a straight and flush draw on the turn. Or just hit an ace. We hit the ace. That's kind of interesting. If they were checking because they had a pocket pair, they're going to be even more gutted now. If they were checking because they had ace king or ace jack, we're in trouble. Ace jack. Oh man. Oh man. I kind of knew. I kind of knew. I'm not quite feeling great at the moment. Let's we've still got a very playable stack though. I just need to get the right spot. It's a turbo. The time will come nice and quick. It's break in a minute as well. Darn it. Darn it. 3 low to middle hearts and I can't hit a 4. I feel like the flops haven't been kind to us, maybe? This would have been a good spot to bluff a lower card, but King doesn't feel like a good card to bluff. What a weird raise. I can't help but think if we hit this flop well. Blinds are up. Okay, we've got an absolute stone cold nuts gut shot, so let's stay in. Oh! Oh yeah? Okay. Because I just hit an amazing card.
What card was it?
A king. Please don't split. Please don't split. Doesn't split! Come on, baby! Set of aces. Loses to a straight. Oh, okay. Right. Great hand before. Very lucky, obviously. Great hand before the break. Need to try and make this count now. We're above average. We're 50 minutes away. By the end of the break, we're going to be about 40 minutes away from late registration ending. There's so many players left, unfortunately. There's so many players left, but we'll just do our best. We'll just do our best. Okay, feeling good now. Feeling good. A minimum cash of this tournament would possibly break us even for the whole day. And then we could push on, give it a shot from there. We're a long way away from that at the moment, but it's a good target. It's a good target. Right, we weren't getting the luck, and then we got the luck. It's so fortunate. It's so fortunate that they tiny bet the flop. If they don't tiny bet the flop, I have to fold the Jack 10 there. But they gave us the odds to draw to a gut shot. Sorry, Zetok. I mean, yeah, you're doing amazing, right? You've already made the cash, and you've made six bounties. Like, that is great, but I know what you mean. That is very unlucky they're all bottom tier. But arguably, anybody's lucky to make the cash. Anybody's very lucky to make 6 bounties. So on 2 out of 3 fronts, you're doing incredible, and you've made money. I'm a time traveler when you look into my eyes. I want to go hear that song now. Do, 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 do. It's Saturday. I was thinking Clash in Italy, the wrestling event was today, but it's Saturday, so it's tomorrow. What a fool. CM5. I should have known that was the break. We're like 2 minutes in. was a nice holiday, wasn't it? It's funny because I come out with like, oh, but also like have I will. This is why I don't know why their grandparents. Well, no, your mum's been amazing. I don't know why. Mum and Nick are really missing out on more time with them. I mean, I guess Nick's doing so much work. I can understand, but like I want us to be much more hands-on grandparents.
Yeah, like Woody's grandparents.
Even more than that, maybe, because they won't have him overnight. Like, I want to take him away on holiday and stuff. And look after them when they're babies and stuff.
Like your grandparents.
Yeah, exactly. Even if, like, unless one of us is in really bad health.
Treat yourself as a baby.
All right, we're back, and we've got 5s, and 2 players are sitting out. We've been a raising maniac. We kind of need to calm it down a bit, but not with 5s. Right, we're still due this set, remember? Oh, great, getting good odds. Never gonna hit. Never gonna hit a set tonight. No, sorry, it's in the car. I carried Zelda in. I carried Zelda in. It's by her foot. It's in her footwell. Painful to fold that. Very glad the 5 didn't come on the turn. I'd have hit the roof. Why couldn't we have had Jack 10 of diamonds? Bang bang, mother flip up. Oh no! No! Oh no! And they checked the turn. They both checked the turn. Yeah, we'd have had a free card on the river and we'd have hit an absolute monster. Unless somebody's got Jack 10. Let's just imagine that they've got Jack 10. Mr. Nizzle's gonna fold. They've played it exactly like Jack 10, but they've also played it exactly like Ace Jack, King Jack, Queen Jack, Jack 9, Jack 8.
Oh no, you don't.
Who's that, Mitch? Oh, Zelda.
What? What's the difference you face off? Brush your teeth and get in bed. Look in my eyes. If you do not get to bed and get to sleep, you're not stopping out late with your friends anymore.
Yeah, you're 2 hours late for bed, Zelda, lovely.
Still in this holiday, Mummy's just going to start putting you to bed at normal bedtime on holiday. Could you take the piss? Up to bed.
It is Jack 10. Oh my goodness. Well, we can feel very good about that. What on earth did Mr. Nizzle have? They must have called it just a 10, but that's a terrible call. They definitely had the Jack. I just didn't know what kicker. They did call it just a 10. Wow, miracle save, miracle save. We were drawing dead. And we'd have made a monster and still been dead. Oh, wow, okay. Can we get... Oh, that's okay. I was going to say, can we get a tilted Mr. Nizzle? But the answer's going to be no. He's folded. The Pope goes in. We'll see if the Pope stands a 3-bet. I know. Yeah, I heard, yeah. Don't know if the mic picked it up.
I promise it will go home.
It's fine. Thanks for the brutal. They call. Great. I say great. We've gone out twice. We've gone out twice to Queen Jack. 3rd time's the charm. 3rd time's the charm. We'd be drawing to a 2 as well as the aces and whatever comes on the turn on the river. Unless it's a queen or a jack. Okay. Okay. We just win that one. That's fine. Very happy with that. Sheesh.
Oh, you sent me a picture of a little Zach. No, he's not a little Zach. He's
Yeah, December, I think that one was. But he just looks really nice. His hair looks really nice. He's got a lovely little smile on him. I just really liked it when I saw it. I was like, oh, that's good. Well done, Zetok. Nice. But I do take it that's 8 all minimal. Please tell me one of them isn't minimal out of the last 2. But well done, man. You're having the absolute dream. I wish I could do this in a mystery bounty. No, they're sure not academical. They're sure not. I must admit, I don't think I've lost with Aces for a while, but you go through runs of it like anything. Yeah. I've had multiple Aces in a row. Cracked. Lines up fairly soon. I'd have folded something borderline here because the blinds are going up soon, but King 10 on the button is a rock solid raise. No! 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 I've got to defend it because any overcard is a nightmare, and there's Ace, King, Jack, and 10 out there, which is way too many. But we hate getting re-raised. Okay. Okay. Now we can check it. If they had 8-6, they've missed. If they had 6-4, they've missed. If they had a 7, we're still ahead. Unless they somehow had 7-10. I think this is a call. It is 6-4. It is 6-4. Let's go. Let's go. Right, this is probably the end of In the Flesh. No, they fold to him, even though he's sitting out. No, they don't. No, they don't. They just look like it. Sorry to me. My bad. Glad this is a turbo tournament. I need an earlier night tonight than I got last night. Although I think I get to sleep in the morning maybe, but Zach, after the slightly late night last night, Zach got me up at like 5:45. So I'm trying my best, but I'm probably not 100%. I apologize. Shifty fives. Shfiffy fives. Sorry. Oh, that was 10-7 that time. Glad they didn't have that against us. Oh, falls round to us. Gotta love 8-4. Got to love 8-4. Ah, ace came first and nothing really with it. No. Did we win with the 9s? We did, didn't we? A continuation bet. No? Okay. Did we win with the 9s? I think we did. They checked, and we checked. Oh, we did! They had the straight draw. Oh my goodness, we won with 9s. We called on the river, and we won with 9s. Miracle. I think the hand got so interesting I forgot that they were 9s. And I just played it properly, thank goodness. Gosh, for a turbo tournament, sure feels like a long way to the money. You did, Hydra. You did. It's a miracle. Nines win another hand, slightly unexpectedly, on a board like that. Got him about 23, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Someone like Black Dom is pretty desperate right now. We might have to call a shove from Black Dom here. That's quite a good spot to be in, though, where you don't mind being 3-bet by the big blind. Okay. That's fine. Guess I don't want to give a 9 a free card. Considered checking this behind, but no. Happy to go with Black Dom now. They do call. Okay. I'm glad it's not a heart. They could have 10-9, but We're just super unlucky if that's the case. Yeah, there's nothing else but putting them all in here. Do they have a worse ace than us? We're currently not winning the whole pot if they've got a worse ace than us. We need another low card to come. But they give it to us. Great stuff. Great stuff. Happy days. Oh. Good on you, Cease. Yeah, not well, sadly. Yeah, we got kind of bad beat out. Queen Jack called us on both tables when we had a better hand, and it beat us both times. One time, surprise, surprise, we had 9s, which is only slightly ahead. But what on earth is Queen Jack doing calling? And then the other time, we had an ace, and they turned us straight. So yeah. Just some really weird calls with Queen Jack. Knocked us out the last 2, sadly. So the first 2 went okay. And then the last 2, pretty unlucky to go out when we did. Now, they've given us the blinds before, so I'm going to respect this raise. Especially as it's a shove. We really don't have the hand to call the shove. Yeah, the short stacks are loving a shove now, aren't they? Ah, and this one gets called. Nizzles might be gone. They're struggling. Oh, they flopped us straight. They flopped us straight. Never mind. They're fine. Right back in it. Well, we're very, very happy for Black Dom to go with us this time. We got a much stronger suited ace. And they're much shorter stacked. Because of the last suited ace we had. Oh, thanks. Oh, we can raise Napeel off this if Black Dom comes in with a shove, but they don't, and we've missed all of this. I guess I quite like the bet that puts Black Dom in, to be honest. Probably gets rid of Napeel. Would like Black Dom to fold, obviously, but it's not a total disaster now if they call it. It's much worse if Napeel came in. We're actually ahead of them. They need a 4 or a 3. And then we get it. Wow, well, we get running queens, which is crazy, but pretty wild, really, that we were ahead with that call. Gosh, that is a nice way to make chips. Whew. What would make you say that, Talk? Oh, great. Thanks, love. Oh, that's really nice. Wow. Ooh, we'd have had a straight flush draw just to the 8 of diamonds. BRB. It's alright. I'm very grateful for what you give me. I can run and get a knife any day. Oh. Hope you like my old man running. Not sure my ankle will ever be well enough for me to do anything but. Even if I could run quicker, my knees don't like it if I do. Fours. We still haven't flopped a set. It's getting almost guaranteed that we do now. Yay! It was guaranteed. Sadly, we probably win this with this bet, honestly. Man, I'd love a re-raise. I'd just flat it. No. How little do they know what a good fold that was. Wow, okay, 10s versus ace queen. 10s looking good. They are. We lose the doggy. Should have re-raised our 4s. King Jack. We're only 500 at the moment. We really haven't been 3-bet in a while, so we've got to start respecting when we are, I think. Nice. Nice. My raise stat in this tournament is crazy, but I think it's not too bad on this table. Don't know, have we been here for 80 hands? Maybe it is. They should be higher though, right? Because it's a 6-max table. So maybe crazy is relative. Yeah, looking around the table, it's with the highest, but not by a lot. Getting increasingly difficult to get chicken off chicken wings. Blinds are definitely going up now, aren't they? Let's have a look at the structure. That's something I normally do that I haven't done much today. Oh, really nice. Thank you, love. Yeah, really enjoying them. Too much. I'm like battling to get more off now. Okay, so before 2,000, they were going up 200 at a time. They've just gone up 500, so that's a big jump. And then after 4,000, after going up 500 at a time, a few times, they'll jump up 1,000. And then, wow. And then only it's after 6,000, they'll go up 2,000. So yeah, it is going to get fairly wild. Ace King. We'd have liked someone to have shoved on us there. Not so much no appeal, though. And they call us. We pick up a gut shot, so we got like 10 outs here, potentially. I don't really understand the bet out. The rule is, if someone bets out at you, to always re-raise. So we're going to do that. They call. The queen hits. feel like we're going to win this now, but I could be horribly wrong. Nice. What a pot to win. What a pot to win. And we overtake No Peel. I don't always re-raise when someone bets out, by the way, but that did feel like the right spot to. Huh. Wow. Oh, that's good. Zach as well. He's a terror for tidying up. Oh, Kings versus a flush. Ouch. And that really is the end of Nizzle this time. Raggy ace. They fold to us. Nice. I was thinking about calling this time. Blinds up. Yeah, non-bounty sadly sees, yeah. Yeah, I think the, well, I'm eating now, so that's part of it, sorry. We had a lot going on earlier. We're only playing one tournament now. There's no bounties. I was down for a bit about getting knocked out the other ones, but I'm over that now. I'm pleased how we're doing here. Still a long, long way to go till it means anything, but it's fun to be in the spot. What was the starting stack? Can anyone remember? 25, maybe? Sorry about the eating. Wow, big hand. Calls. Flush draw, yeah, got a call, of course. Against a set, though, and a straight draw as well. Misses it all. This was probably a check, to be honest. But then maybe we've saved ourselves a bet here. Yeah, ace 10. That turn was a check. What a horrible raise. Bad couple of hands. Hey, we win one. Yeah, cheers, talk. We've had some lucky hands. Nothing ridiculous. Right, get rid of these bones and the Pope's here now. It's weird. No, yeah, sorry, man. in general, if I'm not here and it goes, "Boop-a-boop," I want to know. You do. You're good. Oh, okay. Suited ace. Quite a decent suited ace. Shame it's not ace 10. Can't believe the Pope's out. We got 2 overcards to hit and a potential club and a potential straight draw to pick up. I was going to say, I'm going to shove. Darn it, 2 pair. Club, but it's a full house now. Doesn't matter. Oh, no. Oh dear. Sorry everyone. I'll try my best now, but well, the good news, if you can call it that, is the blinds are so big now that we have to play. Oh, I can't believe they called it 6-4 and hit 2 pair. That is, whoa, that is rough. Hey, Andy. Thank you so much for the raid, Andy. Welcome, Andy viewers. You might be here right at the end because the blinds are really big and we just lost a load of chips. Oh, kings versus 5s. We need a 5. You've raided right as we go out. Sorry, man. Well, thank you very much, everybody. I guess you guys get 7 minutes, right, because of the delay. So at least there's that. But thanks, Andy. And I'll raid you all on and hopefully see some of you tomorrow. Take care. Woo! Yeah, it didn't go so well tonight, love. Yeah, we started quite well, but then everything went south from there. That last one just now is the saddest, because it was a weird, like, someone bet into me, which is really unusual. I wasn't expecting it, and it ended up costing me the... It was because it was a weird play. I played back a bit weird, and it ended up costing me most of my stack when I had a good stack. Yeah, yeah. Maybe we'll do better tomorrow. Bad couple of hands.
plus 4 plus 3 plus. I gotta reroll every one of them.
Hey, we win one.